Hello everyone and welcome back to the REM cycle. I'm your host REM as per usual, and here we are in a Wind Waker randomizer. I know it's been a bit of a minute since we last streamed, and so I thought I'd just do a nice little refreshing randomizer to get us back into the streaming schedule. So I hope that you guys are having a super duper awesome day, and let's get started. I do want to also mention that there is a new emote in our on our streams. It's our REM shy emote. Isn't he cute? He's like, oh. I love him. Oh. Kind of tricky to see down there in chat. I might have to do a couple adjustments, but so far I'm liking him. I might make him his ears a little less dark. So let's see. Let's equip Hero's Charm, and let's boss on in there. There are a couple convenience things that I have added to this stream just to kind of make everything a bit quicker. You can see that we have a magic meter. This is just to make everything quick, seamless, and make the game nice and relaxing and raring to go. Alright, first island is always Windfall Island. Let's go up to say hi to Tingle. Of course, we do need to make sure to get some money, because money is necessary. Okay, Tot has given us a Dragon Roost Cavern key. Yes, we are doing a key sanity playthrough. So keys are going to be a really important item for us to get. And yes, they gave us the Hero's Charm so that we can just... I don't know, I love having enemy hit bars. They're nice. Power bracelets, okay. Delivery bag, interesting, okay. Already getting some good items. Chests are supposed to match their contents, so brown chest is usually not something amazing. I'll take a map though, you know, you never know. Shake a tail feather, Rem. Alright, that's the jail chests. got our first out of the 9 letters in the game. Come on. Alright, the Piece of Heart, Treasure Chart 6, and Tower of Gods dungeon map. Rockspire shop has nothing. That's really nice because those are generally our most expensive purchases in the game. Nothing beats seeing nothing at Rockspire shop. Alright, let's catch the killer bees. Alright, let's get the little girl. Aha! Get over here. Alright. 3 to go. Let's get Eba next. After Eba goes Ivan, of course. Oh no, this is Wa. Wa Chocobo. Get over here. We got you, Wa. Ivan, get over here. Oh, sugar. Oh, no. Had a little bit of a time loss with Ivan. Eba! Junklo? Damn, the knees on these kids. Alright. Skullhammer. Oh, we've got a weapon. That's good. Tower of Gods, small key. Alright, let's go to the House of Wealth. I like the colors you're wearing, honey. Golden feather. a tinkle statue. We're still pretty low on finances, so acquiring, going to any of the auctions would be a bit fruitless right now. Okay. Let's do the pirate ship. Hey, Mila. Sorry, Ariel. That was really clean. Triforce Shard. Okay, we're going to leave Windfall Island, and we're going to do a couple floats around. I don't want to waste time changing the time of day, we're just going to do a couple other things. Because we will definitely be back here at nighttime. Okay, inside Mother and Child Island is not a check, but I'll open it anyway. Because it could still be like 200 rupees. Oh, it's really nothing. Outset, we gotta, this is where we will be changing the time of day to nighttime. Earth Temple Small Key. Right. And underneath Link's house is going to be, please let it be a sword. Some sort of weapon would be handy. I mean, we do have the hammer, so we might as well equip that. I'm a big fan of key sanities or key lunacies because I find that it adds a bit more interest to the game's play. Okay, this is a key chest. Forbidden Woods Big Key. Okay. That allows us to battle the Kale Demon. I really love that that's his name. Or Kale Demos. But I just call him the Kale Demon. It's a little silly. Everybody likes a little silly. The Demon of Kale. Kale is actually a new favorite vegetable of mine. I've been growing it, and it is just, oh, so yummy. It's all I think about now, is eating vegetables. You know, it's kind of funny. There's a stereotype with people that when you're younger, you're not a huge fan of eating vegetables. But when you get older, they start tasting more wonderful. This is not always the case, of course, but I have always been a big veggie guy. There's never enough vegetables at the table. We're not going to be doing any platforms, any C platforms in this run. I found that those just take a significant amount of portion. It's just a bunch of dashing around the map. So I removed those ones. Let's go to Great Fish Isle so that we can get the exotic flower for Zunari. Just adjust you a little bit. Hi, Goron. Okay, that's the sea flower. And that's the exotic flower. All right. Great fairy checks. By the way, the Great Fairies of this game are possibly my favorite Great Fairy design of all of the Legend of Zeldas. I like how they have a very simple shift of address, and they've got 4 arms, and they're kind of spiral shape to their dress. They really seem ethereal. They really feel like a magical fairy, instead of just a bodacious lady that comes out of a pond. Technically, I suppose that counts as a fairy, but in what world is kingship determined by some lady throwing weaponry out of bodies of water? But I mean, if I could become king of a country by acquiring swords from lakes. We got a Tinkle statue. You won't see me saying no. Okay, we cannot do any of the, we can't do the cannon minigame because we don't have enough money. You need 100 rupees to do the cannon minigame. Let's quickly go over to the salvage corp. You got bombs? Wow, okay, that is pretty glorious. That unlocks a few checks. Alright, Jabin's Cave. Never enter from the left side. Always enter from the right. Ah, it's a nothing chest. But I'll pick it up just in case. It's 200 rupees. 200 rupees would make a big difference for us. It's nothing. Let's go to the submarine. Over here. And then we're also going to go to a big octo. Big octos are not required by this randomizer. But there's one big octo that I always fight because I find him to be the only big octo that I find enjoyable. Oh, this is the rat one. Oh, it's a good chest. It was worth it fighting all those rats. We got the mirror shield. That's gonna be convenient when we enter into the Earth Temple. Or I guess for Cass, it's the mirror accordion. The armored accordion. Come on. Letter advertising bombs. Skull necklace. Hey, Mia. Okay, there are 2 tasks that we need to do while we are waiting for Mia to go to where we need her to go to. Come on, Red Rupee. No dice. Alright, Ferris wheels up. Mila, what are you up to? Wind God's Aria. That's a weird thing to find washed up on a beach. Bye, Mila. Don't do crimes. Ow. Crimes make Daddy sad. Okay, we're gonna check our auctions. We're not gonna be able to do any of the auctions, but we can check them. Triforce Shard 5 is our 40 rupee auction. Ouch. You know what, well, let's exit the auctions. We're going to go over to Battle Squid. We're not going to do Battle Squid because that's one, not part of the rando, and also, well, might as well. I have the ultimate power of time, so. Or the ultimate power of save states. Nothing, and... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well. So it was worth it to do Battle Squid. But we're not going to go to the auction quite yet. There's 2 checks that we should do that are both 50 expensive, and we don't necessarily need, well, we're going to go to Popperdile, do Popperdile's Cave. There are 3 checks in there. Then we're going to go from there to the cannon minigame, which costs 100 rupees. Oof. 100 rupees is kind of a big ol' ouch, but will certainly be worth it. Because it's 2 checks, hopefully. Empty bottle. Picto box. That unlocks some more daytime things at Windfall. And Din's Pearl. Interesting. Of course, we're not allowed to do, the cannon minigame until it's daytime. So we're going to go north for a spell to Crescent Moon Island. Where there are 2 checks. Ah, ghost ship. Actually, the last time I did a rando, the ghost ship chart, the ghost ship was here at Crescent Moon Island because the first it was here, and it was a crescent moon. So we were able to enter the ghost ship pretty immediately. Which was fun. Right, I'm gonna refill my drink. Yeah, you don't actually have to do this, submarine. You just gotta... You don't have to fight bananas. You just have to wait. You have to kill one and wait. Note to Mom. That's the letter that Bato gives you. After finishing the Dragon Roost Island puzzle. Which we might as well do now. As there's the wind shine, the chest on top of the boulder. How are we gonna do that? Oh. This is interesting. This might be the hardest time that I'm going for this check. So there's the chest. And you should be able to... There we go. Wow, that was quite challenging. Boomerang. Oh. Alright, Wind Shrine. Ow. Ow. Tower of God's Big Key. I have a feeling we're gonna be going into the Tower of the Gods if they're giving us this many keys to it. We've got a small key for the Tower of the Gods and the big key for the Tower of the Gods. Let's also deliver the note to Mom. And we can actually check our first dungeon entrance. You see, I have made a setting in this randomizer that shuffles dungeon entrances, which I think should be a little bit of extra fun. So close. I got pretty good at that minigame. I'm panicking. Ah. Another interesting thing about this randomizer is it includes dungeon entrance portals. Dungeon portals. Meaning that if we unlock those ones, we'll be able to shuffle between different dungeons. They have a red fog coming from them, so we'll see if we can find any. Alright, our first dungeon entrance is the Earth Temple. The Earth Temple can be accessed through Dragon Roost Cavern. Unfortunately, there's literally nowhere we can go in this dungeon. We might be able to have access to a red... we'll see though. Yes. Okay, so that pot means that if we find another one in another entrance, we're going to be able to have access to it. Which is good. So we don't have to go through the whole dungeon entrance. There are simpler dungeon entrances to get into. Like the Earth Temple dungeon entrance, for example. Alright, let's do a save warp. And we're gonna go back to Windfall Island, where we've got a ton of checks to do. It's nothing. Okay, there's a good chest in there. That's nice. I would say Wind Waker is possibly one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. I love the art style of Twilight Princess quite significantly. Since we're here. $50. And that's the last time we will be seeing the inside of that room. Oh, no, we will be seeing the inside of that room to talk to Creeb. Creeb is right there. He's that guy with the yellow hat. He wants the top of the beacon to be lit up. Oh. Okay, that's 3 checks. Try for shard. Money. Okay, we can now do the auction. To Pompey and Vera. It's nothing. Alright, auction time. I actually enjoy the auction. It can be a little annoying at times, yes, but I do enjoy it. It's like a little math puzzle. Oh, it's a piece of art. Now this is the 5 rupee auction, which means you have to wait for it to reach 50 rupees first. Before you can stun lock them. Almost there. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have to do 10% rounded up in order to stun them. And they're stunned for 10 seconds. Whoa, one. That was extremely close. I've never stopped it at 1 second at 0, 0, 0. And spent 1 more rupee, please. Okay, that's the 5 rupee auction. Let's grab this 5 rupee discount. Three to go. These ones are actually a lot easier. The 40, 60, and 80 rupees. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dividing things by 10 is very easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you do it this way, the likelihood of you keeping the auction under 100 rupees is not too tricky. for the 40 and 60 auctions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. And that's the 5 and the 40 auctions down. 1 Triforce shard, or a piece of cheese, as it is colloquially known. Oh, the 5 rupee discount. My favorite Zelda game dungeon-wise and boss-wise is, so dungeon-wise is Twilight Princess. Because the dungeons are so gorgeous. Another Triforce shard. The dungeons are so gorgeous. The game is just extremely pretty. And the dungeon design is really nice. The enemy fighting is interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The story's interesting. I love how there's so many dungeons too, and they're all quite unique. I like the kind of grimdark idea. The grimdark nature of Twilight Princess. And it's so pretty. And it's got midnight, which is neat. Uh-oh. 10, 11, 12. Whoops. I futzed. Oh no. Oh no. That's the 80 rupee auction. Alright, our last auction. Let's get that 5 rupee discount. It's the telescope. We are not purchasing that. Nehru's Pearl from Baito's mom. Let's actually go up to this Great Fairy Island before we go down. The Wind Temple. Kill all enemies. Okay. Wind Temple. Kill all enemies in tall basement room. Rewards a heart container. Thank you. I hate doing that. Room. I do, however, really, I find that room incredibly tedious. So being able to not do that is quite the treat. We need to heal Mom. Or Grandma. Man, the Great Fairies are so cool. Piece of heart. We're going to collect a fairy here so we can heal Grandma. There it is. I've disabled combat caves, by the way. However, because to compensate for the fact that I disabled combat caves, I have enabled Savage Labyrinth. Oh, sugar. So we will be doing Savage Labyrinth this run. Which, by the way, I think I really enjoy all of the Savage Labyrinths. Like, even Twilight Princess includes a Savage Labyrinth. And Twilight Princess's Labyrinth is hard. Or, not Labyrinth. It's not really a labyrinth. I kind of wish that they were. Oh, man. Again? Come on, Rem. Pay attention. Oh my gosh. This is terrible. Oh my gosh. We did it! Well, I guess that makes up for our super dirty pirate ship. Deluxe Picto Box. That's another check on Windfall. So there is a reason to collect the skull necklaces if you are desperate for money. Because there's an elderly man in Windfall who will purchase skull necklaces from you as part of a quest. It's a trade-based quest. However, it will not be necessary to do this if you don't enable it. So he'll just give you money instead of any valuable items. But he wants, I think, like 30 or something. Rockspire Island is a foolish choice. Visiting Hyrule is a foolish choice. Triforshard 8 is located on Windfall Island. We got that. Triforshard 1 is on Windfall. Moblin's Letter is located in Angular Isles. A sword is in the mail. Iron Boots is in Needle Rock. That's gonna be interesting. Ganon's Tower Maze Chest is Earth Temple Small Key. Oh, that's terrible news. Forsaken Fortress Phantom Ganon rewards Forbidden Woods Small Key. That's terrible. Okay. Dragonus Islands fly across platforms around island rewards a piece of heart. Okay, that's nice. We don't have to do that. That takes time. Oh, geez, those are terrible. Okay, that was less than ideal. Those were less than ideal answers. And we will be right back. Hello, sleepy guy. And we're back. And let's do this. This one looks like it's at 50. That looks like a 40. That's a 25, I think. That looks like a 30. Ah, it was 35. And that's a 15. That always feels pretty good. Hook shot. Okay. Okay, we've got a 50 there, definitely. Pretty sure that's a 40? No? It's a 30? I think that's also a 30. No. 25. That was an interesting cluster. Ho 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 ho. Thank you, guy. So we do need to defeat Phantom Ganon. However, we do not have the Master Sword. So we are just going to do Forsaken Fortress without defeating Phantom Ganon. We'll get his key later. This does, however, mean that we do need to take out one of the moblins, because we do not have the, Oh, right. We don't have a sword. Magic armor. Set as an unnecessary item is handy to have when fighting Puppet Ganon. And a nothing. Okay, this is the room with chest guarded by Moblin. Forsaken Fortress map. Also a nothing item. That's the one. There we go. Sorry, Bokoblin, but you must perish because you're doing naughty things with the cannons. Okay, next we need to do is chest on bed and then beat the Helmarok King. This will also unlock a letter. The letter from Ariel is blocked by the Helmarok King. So technically the Helmarok King is 2 checks. It's a good one. Tower of Gods, small key. Looks like we can only go clockwise, unfortunately. Yeah, the Helmarok King, in order to defeat him, all you need is the hammer, really. Well, the hook shot and the hammer. Oh, also bombs, of course, to enter. You need the hook shot to be able to do these portions. Got some nanas. I really like this idea that Ganon in this game was a pirate lord. Ugh, so cool. Also, Ganon had a piece of the Triforce, like proper style. Had the Triforce. He had the Triforce of Power, he stole it from Zelda, and then he manhandled Link until Link relinquished his part of the Triforce. But if you really do think about it, it was Link who enabled Ganon to get the Triforce in the first place. By simply collecting it from the seabed. Ooh, our Helmarok King is purple. Stretch to the cutscene. I kind of wish that did damage. There we go. Here we go. Halmarok King down. It's a Tingle statue. That's 3. I love the idea that Cass in this game is a conductor. Try first shard. That's the letter from Tingle. Peace. And this is the letter from Errol. Nothing. Yo, Lion King, what you doing? You should be coming a little bit closer to the island, please. Alright, that's the Tower of the Gods unlocked. Or sorry, Tower of God's entrance unlocked. Letter from Kamali's father is the sword. We now have sword powers. Submarine. I'm so happy that we have a sword now. Ooh, it's a good chest, too. All right. Triforce Shard. All right. Ooh, that's a good check. The chest on top of the waterfall. Cliff Plateau Isles. is a foolish choice. Thank you. Oh, we got the command melody. That makes the first 3 checks of Earth Temple an actual option. That makes, yeah, Earth and Wind Temple and Tower of the Gods kind of possible. Alright, submarine. Just a standard slat hack 'em up. It's a nothing chest. Just a piece of heart. The mice are the real villains of the game. The rats, per se. Mr. Ho-Ho! Mailbox letter from Orca is a heart container. Alright. Let's do this. I can't yet tell if it's a good chest or not. If it's a bad chest, then we're gonna skip it. Nope, it looks like a solid chest. That was close. The Master Sword. That's nice. Sword upgrade is always good. We're gonna need our hammer for this. Oh my gosh, I'm now realizing how pleasant it is to not be doing the lookout platforms. I kind of wish all blue chew jellies was an option. Or like 15 blue chews was an option. For one of the quest rewards. Do I need a fairy? No. We still need to go to Grandma though. Grappling hook. Eat a skull necklace. That was nice and quick. It's nothing. That's okay. It could have been something. Oh, it really was nothing. let's plonk on over to Angular Isles. So, of the locations that we still have to check, we need to check the entrance of, sorry. Oh, let's actually grab that raft. We need to check the entrance of Tower of Gods to see if that goes anywhere. This is going to be a non-progression item, but it's so easy to get, we might as well grab it. It could be a heart container. Technically, a heart containers are non-progress items. We don't really need any more money, but it's okay. The game doesn't know that. We need to check the entrance to Tower of Gods. We need to check the entrance of Earth Temple. Yeah. And we're gonna also take out a Big Octo. It's the non-required Big Octo. Let's do this. This is a pretty easy puzzle. I like doing the puzzle dungeons. They're fun. They're relaxing. They're like a nice little moment of respite. Oh, and it's a good one. Angular Island has the cheese. Moblin's letter. Oh, I think we were told that actually. Oh. Whoops. Okay, we'll take that. The bow. The bow was here the whole time. Here we go. It's a shooting game. One to go. Oh, we've got Master Sword. That means we can fight Phantom Ganon. And he has a key. So we might actually pop over to him very quickly to get that key. Yeah, it's a feather! Alright, Phantom Ganon. Time to say toodles. It's green. And purple. Excellent color combo, Ganon. Here we go. Phantom Ganon is down. There's the key. Forbidden Woods small key. I'm gonna go to Outset to heal Grandma. Give me that golden soup, please. Alright, Savage Labyrinth. Wind Temple small key. Okay. Uh. So far we're doing the first section pretty quickly. boomerang is so good. No, I want that one there and that one there. Okay. Okay, that's floor 10. I think. Gosh, I haven't done Savage in so long. It was nice to be able to do it again. And I'm making swift work of it, too. Haven't taken any damage either. Okay. He says immediately taking damage. How do they get into those huts? Alright, next floor. Okay, that's 20 floors. 30 to go. Okay, the ones with the brown heads are safe. There are two types of Wizrobes, well, three types including the mini-boss, but we really don't want to encounter a spawner Wizrobe. Spawner Wizrobes are the worst. They're effectively infinite combat if you don't fight smart. only spawn if you enter the center of the room. Okay. This is floor 30. And our chest is... It's a key. Wind Temple, small key. $20 to go. Ah! Managed to at least skip one of those. Oh, right. Gosh, those ones are really hard. Clever enemy, the stone chew. You know, those ghosts are said to be all of the Dekus who drowned when Hyrule was brought to the ground, was brought. Okay, I'm gonna need to start harvesting hearts from a couple of these guys. There we go, hearts. People who believe that the Savage Labyrinth is really tough is just not aware of all of the secret healing everywhere. And so when they possess you, they're just trying to have fun, because they're still Dekus. Doing the little silly Deco thing. Oh man, okay. Yeah, the quick kill for these guys is to hit them with a hammer. Don't dally with the sword too long. Okay, this is floor 40. We're 10 away from the bottom. I'm gonna put down a safety save here. Just in case. Okay. Ah. Whew. The imps are really dangerous. Primarily in numbers. Ah, interesting. Bombs are always handy when taking out large groups of slow enemies. Oh dear. I thought I would have had to drink the soup. Okay. Ah, a full heal. Whew. Oh, God. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's take that potion. Okay. Sugar lumps. Oh. Okay, now what's in these pillars? Nothing. Always worth the check. There could be a fairy. Sugar lumps. Oh, there goes our damage up. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. That room wasn't too bad. Whew, okay. Oh my goodness, and we've got big laser boys. I'm gonna do a safety save here. Oh no. my goodness. That's it. The bottom. It was nothing. Let's go say hi to Grandma. Oh, okay, well, that's the Savage Labyrinth done, and we're not gonna do that for a little while. That's the last Savage Labyrinth for, I don't know, like a year? Alright. The Savage Labyrinth is a dungeon in of itself. So, on this island, so long as you're standing on a white flower, you should be in range of one of these palm trees. Just a quick reference. Ah, damn it. Oh, come on. Okay, let's pause that guy. first chest is nothing. So I have a little saying for navigating the maze. The right way is left of the answer. So we first take the right way is what's left. There we go. You take the right chest first, then you take the left chest. Cabana deed. Oh man, I hate the cabana. Stretch, big stretch. Oh. Master Sword upgrade. I could go for some more arrows, actually. Kinda low. Oh, Maggie. I like that she has fallen in love with the moblin. It's very sweet. It's nothing. Alright. Cyclos should be there. Hi, Cyclos. Dragon Roost Cavern Big Key. Thank you. Into the big egg. Yeah, we only need 5 items left to beat the game, but they could be at, any of 94 possible remaining locations. And this is definitely not one of them. do this. Okay, there's going to be a Wizrobe in here. Okay, that's good. He was our big bad. Because he was gonna spawn a really nasty enemy. That Wizrobe always spawns a shrieking zombie. Thank goodness we got him. Always open these pots before you open the chest, because the moment you open the chest, the dungeon vanishes. So you lose out on like 250 rupees. We're almost done with the Great Sea Dungeon, which is the largest dungeon in the game. Yep, you have to defeat the Wizrobes to do that dungeon. The imps will continuously spawn until you defeat the Wizrobe. So this could be a dungeon that gets quickly out of control. Triforce Shard. Okay, just a couple more in the Great Ocean, then you've got dungeons. Let's first check what Tower of God's entrance is. No, let's go to Private Oasis. We gotta do the labyrinth. Hopefully we can just dash through it. Going to need our hammer. This is another dungeon where the rats are the biggest danger. Tingle tuner. Ouch. That's a less than nothing prize. It's a truly nothing prize. It's not even a green rupee. Two first, not bad. And it's nothing. Soy bear. Right, time to dungeon delve. Let's do Tower of Gods entrance first. Because that's going to be our fastest. We cannot check the entrance at Forest Haven, because that's not even available to us. Okay, we have access to Wind Temple. There's only one check we can get right now. But we might as well get the the red. Because right now we can warp to the Earth Temple. Oh, we can't actually get there at all. Tingle. We can't even get the quick warp. That's okay. And we can't get the quick warp because, oh my gosh, we can't even leave this dungeon. We'll be right back after a quick break. And we're back. Well, that's a super dead end. We are certainly not entering a Wind Temple. Alright, let's go to Earth Temple. So Wind Temple is at Tower of Gods. Earth Temple is at Dragon Roost. And we have a warp to there. We have one warp there, which is nice. That's a good advantage. I love the entrances to these dungeons. The entrances feel really cool. Okay, Forest Temple is through Earth Temple. We've got 2 checks for here. Silver Rupee. Okay, there's the red. Oh. We're not gonna be able to get in there, are we? Another non-warp. Okay, we got money. And we can't, escape the dungeon. At least those are pretty easy dungeons to get to. The Earth Temple dungeon's a little tricky because of it being inside of Dragon Roost. That's our furthest entrance. We are actually low on checks. There are only 4 checks that we can go to. There's on top of the tree branch in Forest Haven, and there's Earth Temple, which has 3 checks. Fingers crossed. Alright, Medley, come with me. Sandstone choose. Bait bag. Okay. That's gonna be a couple of checks. Oh, I forgot to bring Medley in here. We need it for that door. Fire and ice arrows. That's one of our big items. Thank you, Medley. The full Master Sword. Okay. We've got a couple checks more. Back to the Great Sea. There's also no real point in trying to make significant progress in the Earth Temple because we do not have the Earth God lyric. You do the fire dungeon. So cool. I love watching the ice arrow just sail through the sky. They really gave you a pleasant amount of time for this dungeon. Whoops. Or for this mini dungeon, this cave. Deku Leaf. Okay. Well, that's where we're going immediately. We're gonna do that whole dungeon. It's 13 checks. We might as well do the flight control platform first. It's right here. That's always a nice little fun mini game. The Birdman contest. Stretch, big stretch. Whew, okay, I think we got it. Goal! It's nothing. And we're gonna just jump into the water. Sploosh! 7 yards. Link's long jump. Oh, Mr. Ho. Progressive? Oh, we've already got the deluxe picto box. And it'd be a tragedy to not light up Windfall Island. By the way, we only need 2 items to be able to beat the game. And they can be anywhere. These next 2 checks could be our last 2 checks. So if we were to just go into a dungeon, we might lose all of the time. It might be an immense waste. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's a nothing chest. And what about Creeb? Oh dear. Hey Creeb, I lit up the lighthouse for you. I know how much you like lighthouses. It's nothing. We are, by the way, so low on hit points, it's crazy. It is, yeah, it's truly madness how low on hit points we are. I do kind of wish that the ghost ship was a perpetual entity. I completely get why it's not, because like the moment you get the chest from inside of it, it's out of power. It's like a magic chest, but I don't know. There's something fun about it just appearing every now and then. It's like a little boat friend. Like the King of the Red Lions. Now we get to do one of my favorite puzzle caves. The archery minigame. The warp pot maze is kind of annoying because of all the floor masters. And floor masters in this game are the hardest of the floor masters. They're so challenging. They're so incredibly fast. And the moment they grab you, you're done. Oh, it's a good chest. See, this is why we didn't go into the dungeon. Oh man, I love these firebirds. The vultures, their tails in this loadout are really pretty. Red and gold. Iron boots. I think we were actually told that the iron boots were on this island. I think this is the cave that you go into in order to get the ghost ship chart. Okay, let's go do the Forbidden Woods. It is 13 checks, and interestingly enough, if you were here for my race against Louis Copeland, We were neck and neck for the entire randomizer race, except when we got to a point where we needed there were two directions we could go, either the Earth Temple or the Forbidden Woods. He went to the Forbidden Woods and I went to the Earth Temple. And the Master Swords was in the Forbidden Woods. It was a 50-50 shot. And I lost the race because of that. So, I should have gone into Forbidden Woods now that I think about it. Although the Earth Temple has more chests in it, it's a slower dungeon, whereas the Forbidden Woods dungeon's actually really swift. It doesn't take much time to do. Now, because we can actually clear this dungeon, I will not be opening up that red pot. And if we do a race, or if I do another race in the future, if I ever see one of these brown chests, I'll just turn around and forget it. Light arrows. What's the last item we need to beat the game? Oh, we're just looking for the last Triforce piece. Oh my gosh, light arrows. Light arrows is really, really nice to have. I kind of wish that we got it earlier, but it's nice to have it this far into dungeon delving. Having bombs in Forbidden Woods is also really nice. What? Let's take him out. This boss should be crazy easy with light arrows. Technically, I think you can one-hit him with fire arrows, so we might actually do that. Yeah. Mothula's down. Oh, we have one heart. Light arrows. I'm so glad we went here instead of going into the Wind Temple. Ooh! Yahaha! You found me! We're actually doing pretty well in this rando. Jack Henry, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a super duper awesome day. I certainly am. It's a good one. We actually have a new emote that I uploaded. It's REM Shy. Yahaha, you found me. Welcome, welcome. That's lovely to hear. Today's a good day. Today is a good day. I like your emote, it's very cute. Welcome, welcome, Carolyn. I do not stream daily, no. I try to stream as often as I can, though. We just got light arrows, by the way, in case you're wondering our progress. All we need is our last piece of the Triforce, and then we can go fight Ganon. I think we're gonna take out the boss before we go down into the... we'll do that. Whoops. Ah, cheese and crackers. Those, moiths are actually doing some difficulty for us. That's a weird question. Oh my gosh, I swear every time I do this red flower, it takes me longer. Done. Alright. Oh, another heart, thank goodness. Alright, let's take these guys out. Alright, double Mothula room. After this is the Kale Demon. The Demon of Kale. It's nothing! Everybody's favorite thing to discover inside of a chest. Absolutely nothing. Alright, let's Kale Demon down. And it's nothing. But, at least in this dungeon, there were the light arrows. That's really useful. Hi, Makar. I'll see you in, like, literally 5 seconds. Oops. Oh. I almost forgot a check. It's nothing. It's probably the letter from Orca. Yep. Ho ho. So, I don't know if you know this, but there is a secret, fast way to the top of this, oh, missed it. Bam. The fast way. Okay, we're gonna get the 2 checks over here. Come on, Mr. Windy. It's nothing. Okay, that's a brown chest, so we're not gonna go for it. No, we're gonna go for it. I can't help it. It's an addiction. Okay, and the Forbidden Woods entrance is Dragoner's Cavern, where we can do 4 checks. Hurricane's been Okay, that's the warp set. I wonder... No, there's no way to get up there. And that's not gonna get lifted up, is it? No. Always worth the check. You never know. All right. Okay, but we did set up the Warp 2 Dragon Roost, which is convenient. So we don't have to, like, go back through that whole section of dungeon. Or through the Forbidden Woods entrance. Ah. Do a couple save warps. I'm gonna do a quick grab here at Bird Peak Rock. Come get this pear. Come on. It's go time, baby. Defeat Ganondorf. Wow, we only needed to do one dungeon, actually. Oh no, 2 dungeons, because the Forest Temple, I think, he was at Helmarok King. Let's go. Bye, King of the Red Lions. So in the regular game, when you first come to Hyrule, you have to go through the Tower of the Gods. So first you have to get the 3 pearls, one from Dragon Roost Island, one from the Forbidden Woods, and one from Jabin, who was attacked by a sea spirit. But each of these pearls are required to enter the Tower of the Gods, which is a dungeon designed to test the hero, to see if he's ready to face off against Ganondorf. But the pearls belong to the 3 different tribes. Okay, we're gonna need this, and I think this one? Bow, boomerang, grappling hook, hook shot. I think that's all the uses of the hook shot for now. Then there's a rematch against the demons of Ganondorf. Then it's Shadow Ganon. And you need his sword in order to open this door. Just so cool. And we have to defeat all these enemies, which we're gonna use light arrows for. Alright, here we go. I'll plonk down a save state. Okay, that's one. It's a magic boomerang. Okay. That's Puppet 1 down. Now for Puppet 2, which is easier than Puppet 1. And then Puppet 3, which is the hardest. Okay, that's Puppet 2 down. Now for Puppet 3. The most annoying. Missed. Missed again. Third miss. 2 hits. There we go. Puppet Ganon is down. Now for the easy part. Defeating Ganondorf. Okay, in order to get to the top, we need this and this and this. I would say this dungeon room is so cool with the spiraling, or this tower with the spiraling dragon that goes all the way to the top. If you remember in Tears of the Kingdom, Ganon eats like a magic fruit thing, a Zonai thing, and becomes a dragon, and you have to fight him as a dragon, which is kind of cool. But if you also think of it, this is what we're in right now, is the Tower of Ganondorf. All of that dungeon below, it was all the underground portion. You have to go through a big underground portion before you can even get into the tower. Which I think is also neat is, about that is, you only, like, the whole dungeon is underground. The tower is just the tower of Ganondorf is the smallest portion of the dungeon. Alright. Final boss. Arguably the best, and our Ganon is pink. Thank you, Zelda. No! Smack! Okay. We gotta wait for Zelda to... Zelda! Stop dodging. Bam! That's game. That is a sword in the head. The wind is blowing. So I always had this, like, idea that whenever Link drew the sword from a stone pedestal, it was actually, like, one of Ganon's heads. So, like, in Four Swords, which was the next game that I played in the Zelda franchise, Vatai rises up. And you need to draw the Master Sword from a pedestal. And when you do so, all this evil is released. And in my mind, or at least in my theory, I saw, I was like, oh, that's because you drew the Master Sword to fight. You needed the sword to fight Vati, but in doing so, you drew the sword out of Ganon's head, which released all of the evil. I always thought was an interesting idea. Of course, it's not the case. And that was a Wind Waker randomizer, and we did it quite swiftly in about 4.5 hours. I've scattered the seeds of the future. And it was a key sanity too, which was pretty awesome. So I hope that we will be wrapping up here. I hope you guys had a super duper awesome time. We will see you guys next time when we stream, and we'll see you then. I've been Rem, and this is Rem Cycle. If you like what you've seen, drop me a follow. It costs you absolutely nothing. It just kind of keeps you informed every time we do a stream. Until then, take care, everyone. Bye-bye.